Scotland. Absolutely. Hello, YouTube. Hello. I hope you're very well today. Hello and welcome. You've missed nothing except rambling. It's the Canadian away kit, the one that looks jizzy, black with spatters. It might have been their third kit, actually, to be fair. I don't know. I just hope they never wear it again because I just found it incredibly distracting. The Scotland... I did watch this. I stayed up for the Scotland-Haiti game and went to bed at half-time because I thought I've probably got the idea with that. Anyway, I tell you what, talking about the Scottish World Cup performance.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Brazil, Haiti, Turkey, Paraguay. Did I watch that one? Oh, Netherlands, Sweden. If you're there, almost Matt, like the terrorist group ISIL, you got to hand it to the Netherlands. They are looking tasty. That first goal and the second goal, where it was the textbook. What it is, my daughter's kind of getting more into seeing the whole strategy. And so I'm bullshitting, knowing what I'm talking about. Basically, just remembering lessons from Championship Manager, but watching the Dutch formation in that claw, just pass to the centre and in. Just watching their kind of beautiful flowing teamwork was an awesome sight. I'm sorry for Sweden, but no, that was a masterclass. Both of you kids are really, really good in completely different ways. Honestly, I mean, yes, and as a team, we were just really, really impressed with how it looked a bit total football. It really did. I think the Netherlands are going to go a long way if they keep that up. And as you know, almost Matt, due to my Robin prejudice. I'm usually a bit huffy about the boys in orange, but no, fair play. That was good. Oh, Germany, Ivory... Yeah, I'm going to go through the World Cup. Germany, Ivory Coast. Oh, Ivory Coast. Oh, nearly. Ecuador. Oh, Curacao. Spain, Saudi. Belgium, Iran. That was last night, wasn't it? Of course it was. Again, fantastic. Obviously the red card helped with Belgium, but obviously once those dicks started booing the Iranian anthem, I was team. Don't say team Hezbollah. I was team. Don't stop it. I was team Iran. Yes, that was very, very entertaining. I very, very much hope Iran go through to the third. And then my boys last night, hey, look, I've been on holiday to Cape Verde. When I say to Cape Verde, I mean, we went to a very nice hotel about 7 years ago. Obviously Qatar appalling in their use of nationalised players. Yeah, so... by the way, I do recommend... if you're watching it on iPlayer, to watch it with the Radio 5 commentary on, for two reasons. I just find it easier to have a radio commentary. Nothing wrong with Hezbollah. Don't mention Hezbollah again. That's to me, not to you. No one mention Hezbollah. I don't want anyone saying Hezbollah on this stream at any point. No more Hezbollah. Sorry about this. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Hezbollah. What was I talking about? Cape Verde. They've been footballer. Yes, on Radio 5 they were talking about how various players have been getting unexpected phone calls because they had a Cabo Verdean great-grandmother. It's because I've been to Cape Verde. It's like the moon. It's a bleak volcanic landscape with some very nice hotels on the southern coast. I was thinking, wow, I've seen the towns of Cape Verde. Again, where have they got these people? Yeah, they've properly gone in. That they've relaxed their definitions of Cabo Verdean citizenship, and good for them, because they have been incredibly entertaining, and obviously, like all good-hearted people, Cape Verde are pretty much my favourite, and Egypt, great. Egypt beat New Zealand. Egypt, weirdly, always just remind me of Italia 90, and therefore make me feel happy. Didn't England, Ireland and Egypt, I think they were in the same group in Italia 90, weren't they? Citation needed on that one. Anyway. Oh, Space Ben, you know, I again, at the risk of overusing a hilarious catchphrase, you've got to hand it to the appalling, grotesque end product of capitalism that is FIFA. I'm really enjoying. I always enjoy the group games more than the knockout games, and just opening up to these, should we say, mid-tier teams. Has just been almost every games that I would normally just kind of roll my eyes and go, just seeing Curacao taking on Spain is enough for me to and they have not disappointed. It's been lovely. They've not they've all gone and gone for their points. Anyway, really enjoying the new format, much against my better judgment. What's it tonight? Argentina, Austria, France versus Iraq. Ooh, that'll be spicy. Hello, Butter9708. I hope you're very well. Welcome. Right, so that's the World Cup dealt with. Proves that I've been watching that. So I had a job interview on Thursday. The decision is still pending. They said they'd let me know at the start of this week. So there's a very excellent chance that I will get an answer live on stream. Sorry, this is me, obviously, just checking my email, just to check I'm not going to wang on about it completely. There we go, fine. Yes, so it went well. It was tough. I'm very glad that I took the day off. It's a very technical job. It's not editing at all, actually. It's computers. It's doing computers for an animation company. It's a lot of scripting tools so that disparate programs can talk to each other, or you export media from one program to another with metadata attached or metadata taken out, also with verification that the file meets the specifications that it's expecting, all of this stuff. I'm really looking forward to. Hello, Alex. Hello. If I get it, I'll be absolutely delighted. But it did involve a lot of no. This is I don't want to give too many details away because, well, A, they might be watching. Hello, and B, I'm just not gonna. It's all pending, and I'm not going to do anything to imperil that. But yes, it's a British animated, good British for the British animation company, making some very aggressive leaflets. Good job, you're clever since you're not young. Well, that was the strategy. So my wife, I was reading up on this whole business of scripting tools to import and export media. And my wife was having a go at me, saying, "Oh, you're not researching the soft stuff, though, are you? You're not researching, what would I bring to the role, or what are the company values?" I'm ignoring that almost. What are the company values that you know? And my wife was saying that I was focusing too much on the technical stuff and not enough on the soft stuff. Pure sexual magnetism. I did it from in here, by the way, which may or may not have been a good idea. Oh, actually, hang on, let me get to that bit. But yes, no, it was really tough technical interview. They didn't ask me any soft stuff at all. It was all business. So I'm absolutely delighted. I ignored my wife and am prepared for. I'm prepared. So it was fine. I would honestly give myself about a 40% chance. I did. All you can ever ask for, and I did of myself all you can ever ask for in an interview, which is I didn't shit myself, and without, I mean, I haven't really gone back and replayed the entire thing to find where I went wrong, but there was one, there were almost no howlers or nothing where I came afterwards where I thought, oh, I should have mentioned that. So honestly, if I don't get the job, then they were very nice people. I'll get some feedback. They're very nice people, and I tried my best. So fingers crossed. You're not. I mean, you better hope I don't get it, obviously. But my mortgage disagrees. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, 2 possible missteps maybe. One, I chose to do it in here. I just thought, since it's a tech job, I might as well just go all in on the crazy technology goblin squatting amongst his obsolete items in his room of madness. I thought I might as well just lean into that rather than sort of sit on the sofa with a plain wall behind me, you know, looking down with my 19 chins. Going, oh, I'm good at computers. I thought, bollocks. That's just, I didn't have the sidebar, obviously, but yeah, that's why these are set to white. I also opened the window a bit, so there was more Daddy's fun room. Yeah, I let in a lot more daylight, so it wasn't quite as creepy. I did wonder what to do about this. At first, I had this switched off, but I tell you what, when that switched off, it just looks weird. It looks sinister. It looks like some sort of sex machine, some sort of, I don't know, the fact that it's turned off sort of looked like that it was hiding, you know, its true purpose. So I turn this on. I really do have to repaint that bit. I can't believe that's just been, I tore that a while back and I've just never bothered to repaint it. So I kept this on, but I put it onto a folder of items. So it was just a nice white screen of a list of folders that you couldn't really see. My goon box. Let me out! Let me out! So yeah, I had the screen on, but with just a, you know, just with a GUI open, like I was just in the middle of, you know, doing some scripting when they got me. Yeah, and I put these on white, so you know, I'll put them back on there, all singing, all dancing mode. Hello, way right, we're back. And the other bit was, it was a really detailed interview. I did laugh at them, and I regretted it immediately. They were asking very, very tough questions, and then he just caught me off guard and said, "Can you build a PC?" And I went, and then realised I'd laughed. I just went, "Yeah." Then realised that I probably should add more to that, and just went, "Yeah, yes, I can. Yeah, yeah." So somehow, I think I managed to somehow fail the question that I was most confident of saying, yes, I can. I think I just somehow sounded like I was lying, which is very annoying because I do know how to build a PC. I've done it loads, but just somehow managed to deliver it in the least convincing way possible. So, you know, I can build a PC, just in case. But yeah, so yes, obviously I built. I did say that, but I said it a bit too. Sorry, I did say I built this one, but I said it a bit too late, and it started feeling like they'd sort of moved on. I hate pushing things too hard into slots. What is the thing? Oh, anyway, as someone said to me, you'd be surprised how many people who work in IT can't actually build a PC. So. I guess I'm sure it was a valid question. It was just in context of, you know, JSON files and JavaScript versus Python. It was just a bit of a strange question. Anyway, so that was that. thank you very much for allowing me a day off on Thursday. It was a morning well spent, so that was good. And it's on Friday. We went to Gary's celebration of life. Gary, who was a subscriber here, and a very good friend and amazing composer. He passed away from that bloody cancer. He passed away a couple of months ago. And his wife arranged really lovely. I didn't know what to expect, but it was a lovely out in Hertford. It was a lovely big, very posh sort of manor place with an attached golf club, as in. I mean, they have golf clubs as well, but I mean a golf club like the sort you sign up to, and then once you've signed up to it, they'll then give you a golf club. Actually, I suppose you're supposed to bring your own golf clubs alone, aren't you? Anyway, we went to that, and very lovely it was too. And they had a big, proper chapel. I think it was deconsecrated because I didn't see any crucifixes, and it had pictures of English kings on it instead of the Christ child. So, but yes, it was a very, very beautiful, lovely chapel. And there were some really lovely readings, and Gary had written his own eulogy. He wrote his own eulogy for the funeral, and it was read out by none other than the legend of ITV, that is Gary Wilmot. So Gary Wilmot read out Gary's eulogy to himself, which was that got the old tear ducts going, I can tell you. The first line of Gary's eulogy to himself was, "Well, this is disappointing," which I think just about sums it all up. So it was really a really lovely send off for Gary, and there were so many of his friends and family there. So yes, and if you're watching, by the way, Gary's wife, Godspeed, Gary. If you're watching, by the way, it's the whole doxing thing. If you're watching Gary's wife, thank you again so much for inviting us. It was a really lovely send off, and you did him proud. So yeah, thank you. And Gary Wilmot. He ran. By the way, Gary Wilmot had a lucky escape, because I did make it a mission of mine to grab him at some point and shake his hand and say something fairly gushing and embarrassing about his work on anchoring children's ITV in the mid 1980s. But I literally watched him say his goodbyes and run and walk off. And I did consider just sort of running after him and sort of, talking at him, but I let Gary Wilmot depart in peace, unmolested. So that was fine. But yes, Gary with the two R's was a really lovely man, and yes, it did him proud. Anyway, so that was Friday. Oh, there was one very funny incident. Our friend who had driven there accidentally parked in the wrong car park. I mean, I still don't quite understand what happened, but as we were leaving, we were faced with a barrier that wouldn't open. Like, you usually put a ticket or a token in and then the barrier lifts. It wouldn't open, and so we were just sort of going, right, what do we do now? And just the angriest car park attendant came out. "You shouldn't be here!" Bearing in mind that this is three, when you just suddenly taken back to being 12 years old. These are three middle-aged men, of three men in their mid-40s in a car park. We're not exactly, young punk rockers, drinking our snake bite and piercing our noses. Three vaguely shambling middle-aged men trying to get out of a car park. Incredibly angry car park man. "You shouldn't be here. Why are you here?" And my friend brilliantly went straight for the emotional blackmail. Oh, sorry, we're here. We've just been here for a funeral. Absolutely no sympathy from this prick at all. Well, you shouldn't have been able to come in here. Right. I think he was angry at himself, if I'm honest. So he had a right good go at us because it's a golf club, and obviously a scum like us are very much not welcome. All I could think to say was I just stole Ringo Starr's patter where on the way out I said, "Sorry for hurting your car park, mister," which is almost exactly what he says, Ringo Starr says in A Hard Day's Night. The worst thing is I didn't even realise I was ripping off Ringo Starr until just afterwards, but there you go. I'm sure he appreciated the message. That was a very funny little end anyway. You shouldn't be here! Friendly people. Anyway, it's good. It's always good to have a weird anecdote on an otherwise lovely day. Anyway, so that was last Thursday and went full. It really was. That's exactly what it was. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was reminding me of something. Hang on. That's exactly how it was. Hang on.
What the hell do you know?
What is this?
Hang on. This was the man in the car park.
What the hell do you know?
What is this? Some crappy macho prerogative? A topic women can't discuss?
What goes on in this town is none of your business.
As long as I'm living here, it is.
Then maybe you shouldn't be living here!
There he is, but car park. that's pretty much spot on, yeah. God, he was so cross at us. He'd let us in. Oh, I'm going to need more of that. All right, Kerbal Space Program. Let's do this. Oh my God, what are we even doing here? Okay. Oh yeah, let's count down to the stream. Yeah, come on. Woo! 6, 5, 4. Woo! 3, 2, 1. Woo! Kerbal Space Program. Let's go. Right. Let's embarrass myself. Oh yeah, hang on. Is this working? That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Hang on. Wow, that's not working at all. Radox. No, that was not what I expected to happen when I did that. Hang on, I can get this. How strange. I think it's fairly safe to say that that's not working. Okay, fine.
This is great banter. It really is.
That's what was supposed to happen. No. But if I do this... I'll fix that tomorrow. That was some last-minute zhuzh last night when I just felt like... when I was watching the football... they've uploaded all of the Alan Partridge's oeuvre to iPlayer, and the kids have been me and the kids have been watching it. So I thought I'd add a bit more Partridge, but something's gone wrong there. It's fine. We'll just move on. Right, I've been thinking about this a lot. This bloody situation. I can't stop thinking about it. If I'm honest, I haven't opened Kerbal Space Program since Wednesday, so nothing new has happened. But here is the situation. In fact, who have we got here? We got Jeb here. Hang on, can we switch to Jeb? No. So last week now, I think possibly even a week ago, we landed a 40-ton asteroid Tony. We landed it at Kerbin. It landed about 30 kilometres west of the Space Centre. And I thought, oh, that's close enough, isn't it? It shouldn't be too hard to get that moved. You know, if we can land a Kerbal on the moons of Eve, then we can shift a 40-ton rock, no problem. Wrong. Lots of problem. We have had how many attempts? So there've been 2 attempts here. Here's the first. Oh no, this was the first attempt. This is our duplicate moon buggy that I brought along to push the rock. That didn't work. This was an improved sort of rockety buggy that I built for reasons that now escape me. Oh no, that's right. It was more powerful, wasn't it? This is a more powerful buggy. That also didn't work. Then I had the idea of creating a sky crane. This device. Hang on. So, Jeb, here you go, Jeb. Yeah, do you want to take us? Do you want to take us through? Do you want to take us through the process? So yeah, we had this sky crane here, which does actually work, and the idea was that we would then fly this sky crane and land it on top of the rock, clamp on, and fly off with it. Unfortunately, it seemed that it still feels like it's something I could, if I practiced enough, I could probably do it. But I've kind of rejected that as just too annoying as to be impossible. So the current plan, but I would say by no means the final plan, involves this. So I have successfully created a device that can roll over the rock, extending and contracting its legs, and can then grip on with its sexy ultra grip hand, grip on and then fire rockets and fly or at least propel the asteroid eastwards. I did manage to land, as you can see, I did manage to land this device and indeed get it straddling the rock and getting it locked on. But unfortunately, the rockets I attached were too puny to be of any use. So where I left it on Wednesday, be much as to build a truck and drive it over. Now, Biznozzle, this is obviously the next. If I really can't get this to work, obviously that's next. Obviously I'm going to have to build a truck. Now I at least know the width of asteroid that I need to create. I know that just a little bit shy of this is the width that it needs to be. I can no, it's not moving. I can build another truck with a giant construction on the front of it that can just wrap its arms around the rock and then push it. That's almost certainly where we're going to end up. But I think I owe it to myself to give the old, as you say, the old daddy long legs one more shot. So let's go back to the Space Centre and see where we are. Oh yes, it was the Wheel of Penises, wasn't it? That's right. Now I think I've gone mad again. I think again I've probably got.
You could drink your weak lemon drink now.
Now.
Wait until later.
Should hydrate, actually. That's a good point. There'll be a cat coming in soon. Oh, the cat's got me a Father's Day present as well. A very sad, broken bird in the middle of the lawn. Wasn't as good as the rum, if I'm honest. He needn't have bothered. Okay, the supermarket trolley 16. So, okay. Yeah. So I have, yeah. Wow, I really have overthought this, haven't I? I've overthought this. So this is our, well, we'll call it the supermarket trolley and not the wheel of penises. So this is this is the monstrosity that I'm looking to send over and wrap ourselves around. I honestly can't. Oh yes, what's her face? Titop. Titop flew this bugger and smashed her back on the mountainside, didn't she? I remember. Is she all right? Did we even get her back? Is she still on that bloody mountain? That's awful. Okay. Well, look, we're here now. Let's just get this launched, and we'll worry about Titop. We'll worry about Titop in a bit. Let's just see if we can get this over in one. What it is, I really am. Nearly, I am reconciled with the fact that this is just going to have to be, I think, a land mission. That flying this giant monstrosity 30 kilometres to the west is bizarrely too difficult. So I am aware that this is probably almost certainly not going to work. But it's been a journey of discovery for me to get to that point. So... okay, right. Full power, I guess. And I guess we're heading west.
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
But not today. Okay. Oh, gosh, I forgot the other thing that I've forgotten. I'll mention the other thing I've forgotten soon. That's right. So I reckon here's what I reckon I'm going to do. Get this up into space. Take it straight up and then using my liquid fuel engines rather than my solids, manoeuvre it in space and then come back down again. You might be thinking, what, that wasn't what you were doing in the first place. No, I have been trying to fly this sort of horizontally through the atmosphere, but it'll amaze you if I said that this is not the most aerodynamic. It's a bit swastika-y, doesn't it? Bit of a far right dog whistle, this ship. Don't send me to kick for that. Although if it is a swastika made of penises, I suppose that is muddying the message a bit. Anyway. Don't mention swastikas or Hezbollah on stream. Note to self. Okay, so... So we are currently sort of trending east anyway because of the rotation of the planet. Now I think what I might do is, yeah, let's keep on going up. KSS Manosphere. Well, it's certainly being... It might be a completely pointless, useless craft, this, but it does make me laugh. Right, I'm going to cut these liquid engines, and I'm going to use them to steer. So I'm going to let the solids... I'm going to let the solids take me up. So I just cut the liquid engines at a predicted 30,000 metres apoapsis. So I'm going to let the solids... I'm going to let the solid engines play out. let them do their thing. And then once they're done, we'll use the liquids. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've attached the liquids. Okay, this does need reconfiguring anyway because I've attached the liquid engines to the solid boosters, so I can't dump the solid boosters without dumping the liquid engines as well. Oh, well. That was silly. Okay, so my landing spot is weirdly... Ah, there go the solid boosters. Excellent. Right, so we've got 1 minute 43 seconds until our apoapsis. So that gives us plenty of time to get this aimed then. Okay, let's leave the atmosphere. Let's get out of the atmosphere and plan our re-entry. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, we don't have much time, do we? So let's have a look. Okay, so let's just activate the liquids a little bit and yeah, let's get this. What I'm doing, I am sorry, it's not entirely clear what I'm doing, is it? I'm steering this so that we reach our apoapsis and then we hopefully come down next to it. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. That's not too bad. Okay, so I've now fired these engines. I think I'm now on the right trajectory. Yes, so it's right below us. Right below us. Okay, let's finish off this deal. Okay. All right. So now we're dropping. So our target is now 87 kilometers beneath us. It's right beneath us, actually. Interesting. Okay. I've got a horrible feeling that we have overshot this. Yeah. Maybe I should just go for a drive, you know? This is so difficult. I think I've really... I think achieving this feat, trying to work... Yeah, this is going to crash into the mountains, by the way. I hope Titop's all right. Is she even alive? I'm not... Oh, there she is. Oh, Jesus, is it actually going to fall on top of her? It might. It might. We better shed these willies then. Goodbye, willies. A farewell to willies. Yeah, so yet again, I've just sort of overshot it. Yeah, you can see here, this is the space centre. This is the target. Even with my attempts, I've not managed it. In fact, we've done just about as badly as the first time. So maybe it's time to just build that car and go for a drive and get this rock home. This might not be a complete washout. If I can at least push the rock halfway, maybe we can even roll. Oh yes, now re-entry. This could be interesting. Can it even survive re-entry? If if I do it this way. I kind of don't want it to survive re-entry because that would vindicate me giving up. That's all right. It's not exactly energy efficient, is it? Shall we? Oh, are we going too fast for? Are we going too fast for parachutes? Yes, we are. I see. So this doesn't even land anyway. Right, let's build a car. God, it really did come close to killing poor old Titop. She's been lying there since Wednesday. Kaboom. Kaboom? Kaboom. She's been lying there since Wednesday, waiting for someone to come and pick her up. And all she's seen is just more heavy ordnance falling down around her. Poor old Titop. Let's go and see how she's doing, shall we? Just looks so fucking vulnerable. Titop, do you fancy driving a big car? I'll put rocket boosters on it, so it goes. I'll try and make it as fast and exciting. Oh, she's on her feet. Bloody hell. That's very patient, Titop. You're all right. You can take your helmet off. Oh, she's putting a flag up. I accidentally... That's fine. That's fine. Titop's rest. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. There we go. Oh, she's looking great. She's looking like she's ready to take on the new challenge. Well, we'll send a helicopter over immediately. I won't be flying it, obviously. Can't be trusted. Right, let's build an exciting turbo-powered car that can get out there reasonably quickly, wrap its arms around the asteroid and bring it home. Let's build one then. Okay, all right. So. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. This is the thing I forgot. Talking of zhuzh, I completely forgot last week that I can do this, or I can do this, or I can do. Hang on. That was land, wasn't it? Oh yeah, takeoff. It's not much, but I went to the effort of making this, and then just forgot I'd done it in the. But we can even do that if you want, or we can have peace. You know, we have many options. Anyway, so yeah, forgot I did that. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's build a car then. All right. Okay. Okay. We're going to push this bloody thing, but I'm going to put an asteroid containment system on the front of it somehow. Do you mean enjoying? Is he gone yet? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gone. He announces his resignation. Sorry, this is literally just me reading the news now. Rachel Reeves wasn't there. Ha ha ha. Blah 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 blah. Look, if you want, I know we never ever ever talk about politics. Obviously, never on this channel. But I can't bring myself to be cheering for Andy Burnham because the guy wants power. And for all of his, he was elected to be mayor of Manchester, but he's decided he'd make a better prime minister and has just kicked the prime minister out so he could be prime minister, which may or may not be a good thing. I bloody well hope it's a good thing, but that's just naked, I want to be in charge and I'm going to be in charge now, I'm in charge stuff, which is politics, criticising politics for politicians for being power hungry and brutal is nothing new. But all this sort of man of the people bollocks. No, mate, you want checkers. You want a big house and you want big dinners and you want to fly on a big plane and shake hands with important people. You want to be prime minister, I don't know. The British, I don't think like naked ambition very much. Anyway, I'm not carrying any kind of torch for Starmer. I thought it was very. I must admit, I do feel sorry for him. He's tried his best. Obviously, his best has been fucking shit. But he didn't, we prefer our ambition cloaked. We absolutely do prefer our ambition cloaked. Really, the traitors. It was very telling when Starmer was asked to list his achievements. The very, very first thing on his list was, "We've brought down immigration." So, oh, fucking yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, that's woo, well done. That's one over Hull. The fact that bringing down immigration was the first and actually the only concrete thing he then mentioned. The rest of it, I've increased equality throughout the country. No, that's not an actual thing, is it? That was the only thing he could think of. Pretty much says it all. But I do feel a bit sorry for him. Like I say, it's not like he smuggled in fridge loads of wine and had a puke party all over the Downing Street wallpaper, or literally killed the Queen and then crashed the economy. There have been worse prime ministers in recent times who had, well, in Johnson's case, had longer terms. So I can wince, but also not going to miss him, are we? We're not going to miss him. Oh well, there we go. Well, what a waste of 2 years that's been. Okay, good. Right, I'm no longer going to look at the news now. Right, okay, good. Let's get back to the world of Kerbals, where we don't have to worry about centrism. Okay, let's have a look. Unless it's about centering the. He's buffering again. Center of gravity wasn't worth the wait. Okay, so okay, I'm going to call this Shunty one. Okay, so if I put a big docking port on it. If this doesn't work, I can always replace it. Which feels like making excuses already, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Lovely. And on this, I'm going to put on some wheels. Oh, yes. I remember when everyone used to laugh at Andy Burnham for looking like he wore mascara. That man's still here. Okay. Right, lovely. Shunty one. So this doesn't need to be... I'll tell you what it does need to be. It needs to be a good colour. Should we go... Actually, yeah, why don't we go... Why don't we go a little bit on the red side? That's nice. Okay. With, I think, yellow trim, I would have thought. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And then we'll just go... we'll go brass metallic for you. Yes, lovely. Right, let's store the pattern and store the colour. Let's get you coloured in. Thank you. Right, lovely. Whenever PM that can DJ. Oh, look, you know, I'm not... I hope that this turns out... I hope that come the election between Farage and Prime Minister Burnham, you know, I very much hope the latter prevails over the former, but I really hope I'm... I don't know what to think. I don't know what people are going to think. I mean, obviously, I hope that he doesn't try and carry on appeasing the people and the voters who will always despise him. But I think every fucking politician thinks that they're going to be the one that speaks for the people, and Burnham is certainly in no... He's not wanting for ego and ambition, is he? So I really hope he doesn't think, oh yeah, now I can get the Faragists on side with the strength of my charisma. They are a lost people. Okay. Politics. Okay, so we've got our rocket boosters there. We've got the rocket boosters there. Okay. Do they gimbal? Do these have a gimbal on them? I don't think they do have a gimbal on them, but these do have... We do have steering on this. Okay. I'm just wondering if I should make this bigger. I think the answer to that is yes, I should make it bigger. Okay. Right, yes, that is fine. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. Whoops. Okay. So that's kind of the base of it. Let's get our essentials on, shall we? Let's get headlights. Thank you. Let's get batteries. Thank you. Oh, let's get a little seat. We're going to need a little seat, aren't we? Obviously, we need Titop to ride this. A single seat as well. That's fine. Hello. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. Got it. Okay, lovely. All right. Hang on, light. Oh, solar panels. We need those. Have you there? Did I say lights? We'll get some more lights here. Beautiful. Oh gosh, a reaction wheel. They're always useful. Okay. I'll save that. Do we need RCS? Well, it can't hurt, can it? It can't hurt. Let's put on a whole mess of RCS thrusters onto this thing as well. Let's, you know, we don't want to wish we had more power when we could have sorted it out at the construction stage. RCS fuel tank. Where does that go? Does that go here? No. Oh, no, it doesn't do that. It goes there. Okay. Fine. Okay, dokie. Right. Anything else? Oh, communication. Let's just stick an aerial on it. There we go. Thermal, ground, aerodynamics. Not yet. Okay. The shunty one. Let's just take this out for a quick run around the space center and see, just check for stupid glitches, check that the wheels are on the right way round, etc, etc. Let's take this out for a little burn, shall we? How's it looking out there? Ooh, that looks hot. This the Satanic Nun fan is doing a sterling job. I don't know if the fan is too audible on the microphone, but if it is, tough. Oh, turning it off. Right, okay. Right, Titop, you ready to test this prototype? Oh, God, it's big, isn't it? That is a big old thing. Right, so let's go ahead using just electrical power. How's that? Is that working? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and we can we steer? We can't steer. Oh, that's the problem with these bloody... That's right, it doesn't steer, does it? It doesn't steer. That's the problem with this design. That's what I've got to sort out. Okay, so it doesn't steer, which would mean it's probably a really bad idea to activate the engines and turn them on to full blast, isn't it? Whee! Here we go. Now, tit-up. Now we're getting some speed up. Brakes, you say? Ah, yeah, about that. Probably should have put some... Oh, God. Oh, oh, Christ. Rest in peace, Tit-Top. Okay. So there are some notes. Right, let's get some... I'll turn it into a three-wheeler, I wonder. How would that shimmer and sparkle? Hello, right? Okay. So let's try it as a three-wheeler that can steer. If not, I could... You know what? I just think that's going to be too unstable. Let's go for doing it this way then. Yeah. Something a bit like that, maybe. It's not pretty, but it might be a bit more manoeuvrable. It's something like that. Okay, the Shunty 2. I'll tell you what, Titop. I am going to supply some emergency braking parachutes just for you. There we go. Okay, right. That should be now a bit more stable. Fancy another horrific accident, Titop? Let's try the Shunty 2. So if I can just get this, if I can control this like a normal car, then the next step is designing the payload. Okay. So we'll try and do it under... Is it going to have a big trailer? It's going to have a big claw on the front. So the idea is, I think we can have a big old claw here that can wrap its arms around the asteroid and then push it. So on electrical power only, okay, we can get... Well, I mean, technically that's moving, I guess. You'd have to call that... You'd have to call that moving. Let's activate the engines. See how that goes. Okay. Let's ease off the engines now, lest it become uncontrollable. Do you want to go for a drive? Okay, I think 32 meters per second is more than enough. Okay, this is all right. This is manoeuvrable. This is good. Just have a little... Exactly like a dung beetle. Walter White and his barrel of money in the desert. Absolutely. Yeah, this is okay. This is all right. This is manoeuvrable enough. This is fine. This can get us... This can drive to an asteroid and back. Okay, can it take this hill without blowing up? Woohoo! Woohee! Hey, it's Hey! Oh, all right. Okay. I mean, right up until the moment that Titop died in a fiery explosion, that wasn't too bad. I've had worse tests. I mean, the loss of life is unfortunate, but no, I'm quite happy with that. Right, let's bring her back to life and do the next bit. Okay, so for the payload, the Shunty 3. So... Okay. Now, am I right? Is that going to be enough? You're right. We do need an extra one just to be safe, don't we? I think that might have been enough, but that should do it, shouldn't it? That should do it. Okay. So, let's get some supplementary strutting happening. So if I put you there, yeah, that's not bad. And then I put you there, also not bad. And I put you there, and I put you there, and I put you there. Okay. All right. So we're going to need that. I would have thought another one would probably go just as well, wouldn't it? Okay. And then if we connect you to you, it's about right. Okay. So something like that. Now that's going to need its own gear, isn't it? So let's put the gear on. Or is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see how the Shanty 3 works. Let's just see how the physics of this work out. I'll colour it in. Once I've finished it, I'll get the claw looking a little bit more exciting. Or maybe we'll put some coloured lights on it or something. Oh, I think my hangover's kicking in now. I think my morning rum wore off. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Keep going, Chief. Keep going, Chief. You've got another 10 seconds. You dirty fucker. You fucking rotter. Like your dad, didn't he, the skeezer? Okay. Not bad. That doesn't seem to be too shit, does it? That seems to be kind of all right. Maybe we need a vertical one just at the top, just to keep it honest. All right. And what if I steer this? How's that going to go? Not bad at all. That is quite steerable. Okay, this is a bit better than I thought it would be. Does this need developing? This all looks a bit primitive. Is there more money we could be spending here? Oh, no. Oh, very robust. You know what? I'm quite pleasantly surprised by this. This seems all right. We're all right. That's Limmy's patter, isn't it? Oh, we've burst a wheel. Right, of course we have. So Titop is going to need a repair pack. Okay, maybe I should attach... Yeah, she's going to need a repair pack because she might need to fix the wheel. I've got to watch that wheel damage. But that's not too bad at all, is it? Right, should we zhuzh this up and then go for a drive? Okay. Okay, what should we stick on the front of it then? Oh. There we go. What should I stick on the front of it? Something like... No, not that one. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, I was going to do a vertical, wasn't I? Let's get a vertical piece. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's get this zhuzhed up a bit, shall we? What colour shall I make the claw? Let's have a look. If we right-click here... Okay, so... Excuse me. So if we make this black, how much more black could it get? None. Black and red. A nice dark metallic specular red, I think. And what would this be? What would this be? Silver or something? Chrome, yeah, there we go. Maybe this could be a bit more on the... Yeah, nice. Store, okay. Whoops. Ah, I just deleted everything I just did. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. That was all a waste of time. It's fine. Okay, so you were there. You were red, specular and metallic and detailed. You were black and specular and detailed, and you were chrome. Okay, that's right. That was fine, wasn't it? Store pattern, store color, close. Okay. I see. That's what's happening, is it? Oh my God. Yeah. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, good. Sorry, we're back in the mutter zone again. There will be muttering. Okay. Good, good, good. Load and load. Okay. It's going to be this tedious to colour these girders in. I needn't bother. Tell you what. I tell you what.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Sod your claws. You want colourful claws? Go elsewhere. Okay, good. That's driven a few curious people off. There we go. Lovely. Right, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Sod it. Should we get some lights on this? Let's put some lights on. Let's have... Should we have... Yeah, let's have a nice rainbow spectrum. You can be red. Richard of York gave battle. Okay. You can be yellow. you can be green. You can be blue. And you can be white, I guess. Okay, let's put this back on so it actually fits nicely. Okay. Am I missing anything, or is this worth taking over there? It's probably. Are we? I'll put more. No, what's the point? Are we ready to go then? Are we ready to go for a nice long drive? I think we may be. I wonder if it would help if I just put a little tail on it. If I just got a little tail fin, exactly, and did this with it. Maybe that would help keep it a little bit more stable. Okay. All right, the Shunty 4. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a nice long drive. A rocket-powered drive. We don't have to get there at 5 meters per second, which is what we were doing. Oh, I know what I can talk about on the drive. I took my daughter out to her trumpet lesson in the heat wave yesterday on a kind of 3-hour round trip. No, we need to. Yeah, this. No. That's fine. Hang on, I need to just strut up. I need to get this cross piece strutted properly. Yeah, I took my daughter out for 3 hours yesterday so she could tootle her bloody trumpet. So I earned the right to claim fairly aggressively my Father's Day privileges. I watched, I put on a particularly talky episode of the original series of Star Trek, Balance of Terror, which obviously the more hardcore among you will know is the first appearance of Mark Leonard, who had become Sarek, Spock's father. It's the first time they see the Romulans, and the crew of the Enterprise are immediately racist to Spock because the Romulans also have pointy ears. Captain, if it were another life, maybe I could have called you a friend. Anyway, my kids were bored shitless by that, which was fine because yesterday wasn't for them. And then after Star Trek, I then put on Rocky 4. I have, to some success, tried to warp my younger daughter into liking the Rocky films. It hasn't taken quite as well as it had with James Bond. Romulan episodes aren't laugh a minute. No, it was a very talky episode. Also, it's the one, you might remember it, where fire phasers, and then it has various chain of command down in the firing phasers, preparing to fire phasers, firing phasers now. Phasers away. They kind of streamlined the whole phaser firing process after, but it's a very early episode. I think it's one of the first ones. Hey, look at the rainbow lights. They're pretty good. it's one of the first episodes with phasers in it, I think. I like the rainbow lights. It's some sort of substitute for the penises. So I forced my daughter to watch Rocky 1 at first. Weirdly, she quite liked it. It's a bit more grown. Obviously, it's quite a grown-up film with some moments of, you know, minor to medium sexual assault. But she quite liked it. She was quite into it. We skipped Rocky 2 because, well, Rocky 2. I've had a bit of a funny relationship with Rocky 2. I kind of wrote it off. Sorry, that was me just checking my email. It's nothing. I've kind of wrote it off before as a kind of depressing retread of Rocky 1, which it is, but I've grown to really like it. I think the Bill Conti soundtrack. I'll tell you my favourite bit of Rocky 2 is the credits. It's just the music's fucking cracking. It's a kind of disco-fied version, a slowed down boom ba ba bam ba ba bam ba 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 bam, but it's got a kind of funk guitar disco beat, and it's sort of half speed, and it's sort of lazily tracking the ambulances that are taking Rocky and Apollo to the hospital, and it's just this very laid back late 70s vibe to it that I really dig, and I sets up for the film nicely. Rocky 2 is also the one where people forget this. It's the one. That's the one where Mickey gets Rocky to chase the chicken. That's chase the chicken. Right, we've got our first hill coming up here. Let's see how Titop handles the hill. My hand is off the accelerator at the moment. We haven't burst any tyres. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. We might need a little bit of help to get up, though. So let's rocket. Let's use the rockets, shall we? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. 29 kilometres to go. Hey, look, we've come a pretty long distance already. There we go. But yeah, anyway, I spared her Rocky 2 because it's... as much as I like it, especially Rocky having to deal with the snooty British advert director, him being dressed up like a caveman and being humiliated. We skipped that for Rocky 3, which is obviously a very, very, very different beast from 1 and 2, but is, let's face it. If you had to watch one Rocky film right now, right this second, you could lie and say it would be the original one, but I bet you really want to watch Rocky 3 right now. I pity the fool who doesn't want to watch Rocky 3 right now. She somewhat enjoyed Rocky 3. She liked Clubber Lang. She really liked not B.A. Baracus, Mr. T. Very different characters. Very versatile actor. He's brilliant. I don't know why I'm being a dick about him. She really liked him, especially the bit at the unveiling of the big Rocky statue where Mr. T turns up to cause trouble and cracks on to Adrian. Hey, woman! Hey, woman! You want a real man? Hey, woman! There's a real man right here! My daughter found him absolutely hilarious. He's so rude! He's so rude! She found his behaviour outrageous, so that's a lot of fun. So yeah, we enjoyed Rocky 3, and so yeah, yesterday I claimed my final inevitable scalp and put Rocky 4 on. Rocky 4 is one of the first... I'm going to quick save this in a minute. Rocky 4 is actually, I think, the first Rocky film I ever saw. I remember watching... Because at the start of Rocky 4, it gives you the last 5 minutes of Rocky 3, as indeed the start of Rocky 3 starts with the last 5 minutes of Rocky 2. And, well, you get the idea with that. I remember thinking, oh, Rocky 3 looks good. But yeah, Rocky 4, if you think Rocky 4 is the best Rocky film, you're wrong. It's not really a film at all. I was watching it yesterday, really put it in perspective that Rocky 4 is not, it's not a film. It is, does this thing have counterweight? It's quite heavy at the back, which oh shit. Hang on. Should we get, I'm just going to try and bring this to a stop so I can save. It's quite heavy at the back. I've backloaded it with RCS. But it might well be that this whole front configuration is too heavy. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, Rocky 4 is a series, is just montages, and 30% of it, in fact, is close-ups of Sylvester Stallone's face while he relives moments from the previous films. Rocky 4 is more montage than man, twisted and evil. But what montages? What I forgot. Not only does it have the best not only does it have the best training montage, it's a double. Drago in his evil Soviet super gym being injected with steroids while Bridget Nielsen smiles and watches the digital number readouts get higher and higher. Dolph doing his run around the big Soviet gym, intercut with our brave American Rocky, left alone in Siberia with those dastardly those dastardly Soviets didn't give him even basic training equipment. So Rocky's not only is he using rocks and logs to train, he's using his friends as Adrian flies somehow from Philadelphia to Siberia to be with her husband, and Adrian, Apollo's mate, and the useless Paulie all sit on a counterweight while Rocky lifts them up, using the power of good, honest, hard work and friendship. Rocky brings his body to the greatest it can possibly be, while Drago with his super gym and his drugs, and it intercuts between the two. It's the best. It's the best one. The music, the 80s-ness of it. Every single cut is on there's no subtlety in that film at all. It is a film made for stupid people. Every single cut it's more on the nose than Eisenstein. I'm not a fan of Eisenstein, although his work in montage is unsurpassed. Just brilliant. That film is just one big soundtrack with close-ups of straining muscles and sweat. A fucking fantastic way to spend the afternoon of Father's Day. So yes, I enjoyed Rocky 4 very, very much. And also my daughter. I had promised my daughter when we were watching Rocky 1, with obviously the very different character of Paulie, the jealous alcoholic brother-in-law, chucking Adrian's turkey out of the window. I did tell my daughter when we were watching that in a few films' time he will be having sex with a robot, and to hold on. Obviously we reached that glorious milestone yesterday, and my daughter was pissing herself. It's not so much the look on Carl Weathers' face when he sees the sex robot appear, although that's fantastic as well. It's the shot when the sex robot gives Paulie his beer and says, "See you later, sweetheart." The camera lingers on the robot's arse, even though it's a sort of generic robot. The camera sexualizes this robot, inviting us, the audience, to participate in Paulie's lust as well. The camera becomes Paulie's covetous eye. It is a demented and batshit decision to make in any film. And I sort of love the fact that Stallone, where a few years ago when he recut Rocky IV and brought it out in the cinema, he cut out the sex robot stuff, trying to, obviously embarrassed and trying to pretend it never happened. But people, that's the best bit of the film, and no one liked the recut, because without Paulie's sex robot, as far as anyone's concerned, especially me, there is no Rocky IV. Dolph Lundgren, by the way, I mean, I don't think he's underaged in that film. He's fucking great. And so is Bridget Nielsen, who, by the way, I didn't realise I fancied quite as much as I do. But I certainly do. Sorry, anyway. Didn't she end up marrying Stallone? Yes, she did, didn't she? Were they married at the time? I know that Dolph was going out with Grace Jones because A View to a Kill was filmed at the same time as Rocky IV, and Dolph kept on visiting, shall we say, his girlfriend Grace in her dressing room on the Bond set, and they would play extremely loud music, I'm guessing to cover up. Did Grace Jones marry Lundgren? They're not married anymore, but they certainly went out because Roger Moore, old man Roger, was angrily banging his shoe on the adjoining wall because there was too much noise coming from Grace Jones's dressing room with her and Dolph. I don't want this stream to get in any way horny, but can you imagine Dolph and Grace at it? Imagine being on the other side of that wall. I mean, there's going to be plaster coming off the ceiling, isn't there? Sorry, I appear to have put myself off my own stroke. Anyway, yeah, Dolph's got this lovely, a bit like Diego Forlan. He's got this vulnerability. I'm doing this for me. If he dies, he dies. That lovely... what I did is I explained to the kids about Rocky IV. I explained what propaganda is. I explained that it is not an accurate or indeed a fair depiction of the Russian people. And obviously the whole purpose of the film is, obviously the very, very first shot of the film is the mechanical glove with the flag of the United States, a mechanical glove with the flag of the USSR, and then as the music swells, they come together and explode. It is not a subtle film, and I did explain to the kids about USA. But it's not quite as... It's more knowing that it lets on. The whole living in America sequence... Oh, yes, of course. So my daughter, since we watched Arrested Development, my daughter really, really took a shine to Carl Weathers. And Carl Weathers is genuinely the reason why she's been enjoying the Rocky films. I think she's just got a crush on Carl Weathers. And, to be fair to her, Carl in his 80s pomp is quite something. I seem to have distracted myself again. But yeah, she didn't know, of course. I kept the terrible spoilers for Rocky IV, by the way. She didn't know that Carl would get beaten to death at the hands of Ivan Drago. She was quite upset. Not upset. Is he dead? Is he dead? She could not believe that Apollo passed away at that exhibition match. It was as emotionally devastating for her as I'd actually secretly wanted it to be. Slightly cruel thing to do to your daughter, but it had their emotional effect. And I tell you what, it got her motivated for the rest of the film. You know, she was cheering. But Lundgren's great in it anyway. And obviously, as we all know, isn't he Professor Dolph of isn't he like a professor of particle physics or something? He's had a very, very successful academic career after being a big blonde Aryan beefcake. Anyway, it is a profoundly stupid film with almost no genuine artistic fibre, but it is so. I just fucking love Rocky IV. It's the music and the editing and the every single blunt piece of on the nose dialogue. It makes me feel feelings. I got all goose pimply and a little bit choked up in that final round when Dolph finally hits the canvas, as the music's been crescendoing pretty much like one of those audio illusions where it's always just going up. The music was just in a sort of 10-minute crescendo until it reaches an explosive climax. The editing is very, very sexual as well. Just, I say, close-ups of glistening muscle before ending in a giant roar or a giant kind of exaltation and stretch. The whole film is just... It's like single glazing, you know. Anyway, that's Rocky IV. Perfect Father's Day stuff. And I have now released my children from their Rocky obligations. Obviously, I have told them about... Oh, shit. I have told them about the film Rocky Balboa, which I am also a fan of. I also like the first of the Creed films. I thought they were really good. I did watch the second Creed film, but I was bored and then just stopped about halfway through. Don't know what was wrong with it. I just sort of had enough of it. Oh, that's right. Dolph Lundgren's in the second Creed film, isn't he? I think I watched Dolph Lundgren and then, then I was done. But yeah, they're now released. But I will obviously try and... I have never seen and will never see Rocky V. In the same way I have never seen and will never see Rise of Skywalker. There isn't a single person on the planet who has a nice thing to say about Rocky V or Rise of Skywalker. And until I hear anyone recommend them, I will not be watching them. I have read the plot synopsis of Rocky V on Wikipedia, however. So that counts. I really hope this shunter works, because this long drive and ramble about the Rocky films is exactly what I was trying to avoid by trying to fly those craft over rather than driving them. But as we've seen, my flying skills are worse than my driving skills, and so here we are. I am aware, actually, that the day is nearly over. I've been basically driving this in twilight, which is absolutely terrible for streaming. So I should let's get this saved, and I'll make it midday. Oh, it's actually midday now as well. So, but I'm not taking credit for that. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. Anyway, needless to say, if you haven't watched Rocky in a long time, right, I'm getting hydrated. I'll let this slow down while I hydrate.
You could drink your weak lemon drink now, or you could wait until later.
Bing, bing, bing. Bum, 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 bum. Brum, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Brum, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bibbidi, bibbidi, bib. Bibbidi, bibbidi, bib. Oh, I did get this for Father's Day. It's a tape measure. It's an engraved tape measure that says, Daddy, I love you more than I can. Sorry. Daddy, I love you more than you can measure. Isn't that nice? What's quite interesting? Hang on. Christ, don't break it. No inches. It's all metric. As a metric martyr, I find that deeply insulting. Okay. Excuse the cough. I was going to save. It only measures up to 5 meters. Yeah. I'll pass your criticism on to my daughter. I'll let her know what we think about metric measurements. Okay. Just sit there all night, Titop. There we go. There we go. Now the sun's in the sky. All right. Ready? Are you ready to... We're only 8 kilometres away. I'd better check that this is actually... Yeah. We're only 8 kilometres away. We're 25 kilometres from the base and only 8 kilometres from our target. So let's push on. So I'm keeping it at about 30 meters per second. That seems to be sort of cruising speed. Easing off on the rockets when we go up hills because I don't really want this to jump. It's not actually I'm worried about it breaking as such. It's that bloody... Oh no, I forgot to give Titop any repair packs, didn't I? So he really can't burst the tyres. Oh, all right. Fine. Oh, actually, have I enabled my voice control? Right. Oh, no, I haven't. There we go. Right. Good.
Right.
Okay. Whoops. Ooh, careful, careful. Okay, we're 6 kilometers out. Oh god, we are going a bit fast. Let's slow this down a bit. I don't want to burst a tire. There'll be plenty of time for that later. Okay, 6 kilometers to go. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Bill. What have I done to my Rocky? Oh, Bill. Okay. Well, you probably sweat off more than you've burnt off. That's how it works, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, right, we've got a bit of a dip coming up. Sorry, that ooh might have been a bit too exciting sounding, but there's a bit coming up that looks like it could burst our tyres. I'm just going to slow down for this. This looks like a nasty little... I'm going to enjoy rolling a boulder over this bit. Great. Okay, 2.5 kilometres away. It's been a drive. It's the third time I've actually driven this distance, but at least this was the swiftest. Okay. Have used up quite a lot of fuel getting here. That's the only thing. But anyway. Oh, careful, careful, careful. All right, so we are now about 1.5 kilometers away, and we should be able to start seeing the various the debris from our various failed attempts. Oh, there's a lot of Kerbals on site as well. Who have we got? We've got Jeb and Bonnie. Is it Titop as well? I mean, obviously Titop's on board. There might even be some other Kerbals as well. There's a whole, we have got other missions, We have got missions going to Jewel and stuff, but it appears that every single member of the Kerbal Space Program are just focusing their energies entirely on moving this fucking rock. Okay, so we can see the rock now. The rock is now in sight. It is 1 kilometre away. 1 short kilometre. Okay. So, all right, so we are actually going to have to push. So this hill that we're currently going down, we're going to have to push it up that. Okay. Okay, here we are. We have arrived. We can see the poor old broken daddy long legs lying on its back. Okay. Right.
Right.
All right, our frame rate's going to get reduced. So we basically want to do a 180, don't we? We want to turn all the way back round again and just start pushing. Okay, let's hit the brakes. Don't burst the tyres. Don't burst the tyres. Okay. Okay, let's hit the brakes. All right, here we are. Let's first and foremost quick save. Okay, our many failed attempts to move this rock. Is this the one? Is this where we finally get some mileage? Let's have a look. Okay, let's get this turned around first of all. Not the most nimble of vehicles. Yeah, turning circle definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Beep, 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 beep. Vehicle turning left. Vehicle turning left. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I hope this claw's big enough. Now is probably not the best time to be wondering that. Okay. Keep going, Chief. We're going to have to do a little bit of reversing. I wonder. Oh, actually, reverse it. Ah, it seems to steer better when reversing. Okay, that's worth bearing in mind. Oh, no, don't go back the other way. Yeah, I didn't expect turning it around was going to be one of the more challenging parts, but here we are. I reckon, let's have a look, shall we? Let's see if we can get our loving arms wrapped around it. There's quite a lot of debris in the way, so I have to be mindful of that. Okay, is it going to swipe our sky crane? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Out the way, out the way, out the way, out the way. Get out the way. All right, fine. Well, you're going to get it, aren't you? You're going to get it. Here it comes. This is what you get. All right, that worked quite well. We are now... Oh, Christ. Brake, brake, brake. Don't crash into the rock. Don't crash into the rock. Oh, Fenton. Fenton. Oh, Christ. Hey. Right.
Right.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're rolling. Okay. Okay. Right. It's moving. It's actually effing. Hang on. 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 This is a big moment. Toggle the brakes. Can we quick save? Can we quick save? Right. We've quick saved. Okay. Full power then. Full power. Go. That's it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that is moving now. It's moving in the wrong direction. We'd like to ferry it this way. Yeah, no, yeah, get it going this way. Dung beetle power. This is good stuff. This is progress. Oh, come on. The arms. The arms. This is good design. Those little arms I put at the front, those little claw bits, they do seem... Oh, actually, it has slipped out of my claws now. The frame rate don't like it up 'em, but... That's it. This is where we're going here. Fantastic. Well, this is a result. This is a result. Oh, don't break. Oh, we're balancing it on our arms now. Oh, it's going to... Ooh, surprisingly bouncy for a lump of rock and iron. All right, let's see if we can get it over this hill. Oh, it's not going to escape back down the bloody hill, is it? I'm going to have to sort of shepherd it over. Okay, that wasn't good. Whatever the hell that wasn't good. I don't know what just exploded. It wasn't Titop. She's all right. This central bit's good. I can use it like a kind of whoa, that is bad. Oh no, don't go back. Don't go back. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. This is all right. This is all right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the momentum going. You just need to get over this hill. Come on. Put the rocket boosters on. That's it. Rocket boosters. That's it. Let's just get it over the hill. Let's not worry. Let's not worry. Let's not worry too much about direction. Let's get it over the gradient and roll it down the other side. I can't tell you how relieved I am. There's quite a lot of guesswork went into this. Thank God. Okay. If you're wondering, is this going to be the next hour of this stream? The answer is yes. Yes, it absolutely is. Oh, I've lost it. Okay. Shit. Bollocks. Stop. Break. Okay. That's a shame. That's a shame. Come on. Come on. I am braking and reversing right now. I'll tell you what. I wish I'd installed reverse engines. I wish I'd had engines that went back the other way. Okay. God, that rock really does have a tumultuous relationship with physics, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Okay, it's a little bit Sisyphean at the moment. We have, I think, rolled it 1 kilometre already, though. It's not bad. Right. So we just need to get it over this hill, and then gravity will probably give us a bit of help. Okay, let's get this Dun, 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 dun. Bom, bom. There's no easy way out. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. There's no easy way out. Okay. All right. Let's get ourselves saved. Okay. Now let's get this lined up. I think if I just attack it straight on from this angle, maybe if I hit it hard, let's give it a whack, shall we? Let's see if we can just propel it over the brow. Here we go. Titop, by the way, you are yet again a hero. Okay, we're going to hit this at quite a speed, actually. This might have been a bad idea. Brace yourself! Oh! Right, maximum speed. Maximum speed. Come on. Let's get this rolling. That's it. 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 Good. Good. Okay, it's getting tasty. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Full power again. Come on. Wallop. Let's just get this bastard over the hill. Steering it in the wrong direction. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, there is damage. Oh, hang on.
Just too hard for me.
Crash.
I mean, everybody recognized me.
Everybody couldn't even lurk.
Here. Who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin? So I came to Europe to kill.
Oh, is it because I said hill? I just love to hill. I really enjoy it. Here we come again with another. Brace yourself, Titop. Brace yourself. Oof. Oh, man. It's going to go. It's gone out of my control, I think. Don't roll. Oh, you sod. Oh. Oh. Balls. Okay. Okay, to be fair, it's not rolling all the way back down the hill, so that's something. Okay. We have had... I think it was a strut. I've had a look at the wheels. Obviously, the claw mechanism seems to be okay. I think it was one of my struts blew up. Whatever it is. Titop's all right. Titop, by the way, this is good work, Titop. Thank you. This is great stuff. Right, let's get back behind it. Where are we going? Oh, God, that way. Okay. No, I need to be further back, don't I? This needs to be more of a run-up. If we can get it over this hill, I'm thinking, well, I'm hoping that there'll be enough of a downhill to make up for it. Okay. These wheels on the claws are probably superfluous. I thought they were going to be sort of weighed down, but no. Okay. Come on then, Titop. Let's get this pushed. So I think if we aim just to the right, it's like snooker. That's what it is. You asked me to do it, so I'll do it. Here we go. Okay, let's go. No, it really does want to roll to the right. It's very, very annoying. Okay, if we just keep ourselves centered just on the right of its center of gravity. Oof. That's it. No. It keeps wanting to go to the right. Oh, okay, we caught it. I've caught it. Okay. Good. Get our arms wrapped around it and bring it over. That's it. Ricky. Oh, you bastard. Okay. It's fine. It's still in our arms. Yeah, I think I could have made these arms longer, as in longer at the front. I think another girder sticking out the front would have made it a little bit easier to keep this. We're sort of humping it up the hill now. It would have been... This stuff would have been easier if it was more in the claw. But as it is, this isn't too bad. We're on a bit of a weird gradient now. Oh, God, this is what I was worried about happening. I don't want it to fall back down. Come on, let's manipulate it around, please. This is a truly Sisyphean task, although, unlike him, we're definitely going to get it up to the top of the hill. Now, fuel is unfortunately becoming a bit of a depressing reality. Obviously, we spent quite a lot of fuel getting here, and now I've only got half left. Yeah, it is a false peak, isn't it? Let's not try not going up that bit. Let's try going up this bit here. Imagine quite a lot of this rock is... Woof! Oh, don't fall on her. Don't fall on her. And down it comes. Crash. Ooh. Ooh. She's not even wearing a safety helmet. Okay. Yikes. Oh, don't go over. Don't go over. Shit. Bollocks. I've pressed the wrong button. Oh, shite. I've overtaken it now. Ah. Arse. Oh, mind you, this is a little dip. That's not bad. How far have we got? 2.4 kilometres. We've already moved this 2.4 kilometres. That's really not bad. Okay. All right. Reverse. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that was the false peak we've just been past, isn't it? Hello, Lithuanian Knight. Excellent to see you. 3 consecutive streams. Lovely to have you with us. Look, we've made progress. 2.5 kilometres shifted already. No more penis wheels required. Yeah. So if and possibly when I need to make another one of these, because it might run out of fuel and we might have to build another one, longer arms and reverse rockets, reverse engines. Because its reversing is sluggish, to say the least. Anyway, let's get ourselves lined up and see if we can get this over this hill. Okay. I must break you. Go for it. Okay. So I say, if we aim just slightly right of centre, Sakir. Okay. And clunk. Here we go. That's it. Keep it rolling. Sit-up. Keep it rolling. That's it. Bit of oomph if the rocket's needed, maybe. That's it. There we go. No, 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 no. That's it. That's it. We just need to get over the hill. Once we're over the hill... I mean, well done to the manufacturers of those struts. Again, you got to hand it to them. This is holding up nicely. Oh, well, we are going fast. I might just turn the rockets off. Oh, shit. Come on, just get over. That's it. I've just managed to sort of claw it over. That's it. Come on. We're nearly there. No. Keep it in the claw. Keep it in the claw. Right. Rocket power. We've now got... Okay, we are stuck now. Come on. We're on full rocket power. Full power. That's it. Turn the rockets off. Full power. That's it. We're going. I've seen your question and I will answer it soon. I'm just... Oh, I've lost it. Oh, no, don't roll. Oh, no. No. Why did I look at the chat? Oh, okay. All right, one more. Oh, no, I've said one more push quite a lot. Hang on. Hello, the Layak in your dreams. Very lovely to see you as well. If I buy a name a couple, what will happen to me? Only question. Buy yourself a Kerbal name, and I will rename a Kerbal. However, I must say I have got emotionally attached to Titop and Bonnie, but and Jeb and Valentina. And Bastard Bacon, obviously. But a Kerbal on an active mission, the most prominent, as yet unnamed Kerbal, I will rename to whatever you wish. It's a slightly ill thought out channel point reward, to be honest with you, but it was the best I could do. Okay, so, all right, here we go. So if we come round this way... That's it. Terrible turning circle. Cannon off the pink, yeah. Okay. We've got our arms around it again. Let's just quickly break and save. No, you don't want to save? Okay. What do we reckon then, Titop? Just full power? Just go for it? That's what you reckon, is it? All right, well, you've asked me to do it. So I'll do it. Full power. Oh my God. It's being carried. It's being carried. Don't drop it. 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 We're carrying it. We're carrying the thing. Oh, Christ. There it goes. There it goes. And we're over. We're over. There's been an accident. But look at it go. I say there's been an accident. I'm not entirely sure there was. Look at it go. Will it settle or will it roll all the way back down again? Everything's stopped. Wow. This has never happened before. It's frozen. Everything's stopped. Oh, now it started again. Okay. All right. Hey, there it goes. That's fine, isn't it? That's fine. That just needs another shove. I don't know what damage is being done to this car, but it doesn't seem to be fatal. So let's press on. Right, one more shove should do it, shouldn't it? Let's go. One more shove. Let's just hit it right down the middle. There's no easy way out. Do, 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Brace for impact, Titop. Oh, actually, it's just started moving again. All right, brace for impact, Titop. We're going over the hill. We're chasing it and we're going over the hill. Come on. There we go. Try and get it straight on. That's it. Oh, shit. All right, fine. Oh, it flipped. Curses. Okay. You know what? I'm sure you'll forgive me if rather than reversing and doing that again, let's just, let's indulge in a little time slip. If only there was some sort of metaphor for constantly rolling an impossible boulder up a hill and failing over again. Right. Where's it gone? Oh, wait a minute. Where did these trees come from? Oh, it's there! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought it had despawned. But there's some trees have just sprouted up. Okay. All right. Well, fine. Oh! That's what's happened. She's lost. It's lost. We lost the we lost the RCS tank and the autopilot. So Titop is now fully in control. Okay, well that's fine. So we've lost the automatic backup systems. Not the end of the world. That's all right. Okay. That's fine. That's acceptable losses. I'm not expecting this to be the vehicle that takes it all the way back to the centre. I just wanted progress. Okay. So it does, yeah. Well, let's just... What's this supposed to be? Hello, Rungy for oh, well, God, here we go. It bloody moves when we get there, doesn't it? That's the problem. It comes to life. As soon as it sees us, it runs away. I landed a 40-ton asteroid 30 kilometres from the Space Centre, and I'm trying to get it back. This has been about a week of work, and I can't tell you how happy I am to have made as much progress as this. Right, full power. Full power. No mucking about. Come on. Come on. That's it. End over end. That's it. That's it. Now we're a dung beetle. That's it. That's it. Come on. No moss to be gathered. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crash. Kaboom. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Stop. 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 Okay, it's still within our power. Let's... Oh, it's just slipping out of my grasp. Okay. All right. Okay. A red weather warning for heat. I hope it oh Christ! I hope it gets up to 40, just so you know. We might as well. Yeah, all the girders are packed with. They're just sort of made of nitroglycerin. Okay. Can we sort of rotate this round? Can we sort of encourage this rock? It'll feel worse than when it hit 40. Ah, joy. Oh, I know why it's... Okay, I understand why this has become quite a lot harder to control. It's because I also had a reaction wheel installed on the back that was helping quite a bit. Okay. You know what? I'm now starting to wonder... God, we've moved this. Have we moved this 5 kilometres? Yes, we have. Very nice. Red warning at night, insomnia's delight. What I'm wondering now, do I want to create another slightly more advanced vehicle? Now we know this one works. Do I want to create one with a much longer claw on it? And then go back to trying to blast it over and put some reverses on it. Yeah, it's going to be a long journey, isn't it? It's going to be a long journey. Let's head back to the Space Centre and let's modify it. So what did we need? We need bigger claw, reverse engines. Can't you use the advanced grabbing unit to hold it in place? Well, you know what? I was thinking no, because I thought we want to roll it. But then maybe... It's worth a shot, isn't it? Let's do that as well. You're absolutely right, Runger. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I thought it not... yeah, you're right, because then it won't actually roll away. Yeah, I think you might... Yeah, very good point. Anyway, let's build... Let's get the... let's modify it. Fly it over there. Ha, ha, ha. Where are we? Let's have a look. Where is it? It's the Shunty 5, was it? The Shunty 5, right. The Shunty 6. Hang on. I've got caps lock on, yes. The Shunty 6. Okay, so absolutely right. Thank you. Let's replace this with the grabbing thingy. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Serving shunt. Right. Now, what did I say? I wanted to do this, didn't I? 1, 2, and then that one. Yeah. Maybe even more. I mean, why not? You know, why not? Yeah. Why not that, eh? It'll need strengthening though. So let's get some more. Let's get you here, and then that can be connected to here, and it can be connected to here, and it can be connected to here. And then we can have another one of these. Yeah, we can have another one of these, let's say here, shall we? And then that can be connected to you, and that can also be connected to you, and that can be connected to you too. Okay. Now maybe we connect those two together because we can't have too many struts. Okay. All right. This bit's been working quite nicely, so I'm going to keep that as it is. Okay, that is looking improved, isn't it? Now, I said reverse engines, so let's get some reverse engines on here. There we go. Now let's get some actions for these. So these engines, if I hit the abort button, these engines will toggle, and these engines will toggle. Okay, so if I have one, okay, that's fine. So that's our reverse sorted. Okay. How's my center of gravity? Because I've just had I've had a thought about this. There's my center of gravity. Okay, fine. So we will actually do this then. So we'll put you there, and we'll get some drogue parachutes as well, and use those. Okay, lovely. All right. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's reversing, and that's that. Okay. All right. I guess that will do for now. All right. Okay. Lovely stuff. Okay. So let's just, that's the Shunty 6. Now let's try and save my sanity, and let's just try. And it really is a bit of a long shot, I am aware. Let's try. Let's try to launch this. Give me the biggest engines you've... Yeah. The biggest fuel tanks you've got. That's it. Yeah, nice. Hang on. That's not what I meant. Oh, yeah, hang on. There we go. Okay. Right, and then if I grab you and lift you up like this, and then I get some very large engines, like these ones. Cracking. And then we'll get a whole load of control surfaces on you. Hey. Okay. Okay, so can I just cap these off? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I really, really can. Okay, good. I'll do. Okay, so this is just the delivery system. I have almost zero faith that this is going to be a good idea, but it's worth a go in it if it means we don't have to drive it all the way there again. Let's just put on these here thrusters. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I really, really do. Okay. Right, sod it. Let's go. One last thing. Let's get a Probodyne probe at the top, so I can control it. Yeah, like that. Fine. The Shanty 6, let's go. Let's get this delivered. Can't wait to get back out into space again. The cold, hard, impersonal vacuum of death is looking quite tempting, isn't it? Right.
Right.
Control from here. Of course it's upside down. Why wouldn't it be upside down? Reversed. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get this delivered. All right. Let's send it up into the sky. Up we go. What, really? Doesn't have the oomph. Does not have the oomph. Ooh. I tell you what. It's not what I planned. Well, it's moving. Yeah, that was inevitable. Okay. Those engines aren't good enough. We need more boosters. Let's have a look. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I really, really do. Okay. Let's get you there. Let's get some boosters attached to you. Thank you. There. Let's get these paired. We want one on both sides, I think. Let's splash out and have two. There we go. All right. Bang, bang. Give it a go then. I think that's probably overkill. Let's have a look anyway. Let's have a look. I get a feeling that I'm falling back into that trap of trying to get it delivered to the asteroid. And it's going to take me longer to do that than just to drive the bloody thing. Inclined to just drive this again, you know. Although last time I had the Rocky films to talk about. I need an email here. Right. Is that... Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Right, we'll drive it. We'll drive it. We'll drive the bloody thing. I'll go for another drive. Yeah, okay. I don't believe this is going to work. But I am also curious. All right. Okay, this is my last attempt at trying to be a smart ass, and then I'll just bloody drive it. The game plan is to have a nice, fresh 40-ton... Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Those rockets are facing the wrong way. A nice, fresh 40-ton asteroid sitting pride of place in the space center. I mean, we've worked for it. My God, have we worked for it? Okay. Right. If this doesn't work...
Right.
If this doesn't work, I'm just going to drive this bloody thing. All it is, I just want to save 10 kilometres by just whooshing it 10 kilometres, and then it'll just cut down a bit of driving. But, you know, sunk cost fallacy and all that. Let's go. God, I read about the Death Hotel. Been slightly exaggerated by the newspapers, sort of sensationalised the Death Hotel somehow. But still a really unpleasant Wikipedia excursion that was. That Boston. Right. I think this is definitely going to work. What about this contraption says failure? Nothing. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely ready to go. All right. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Ooh. Oh, go on. Go on. That's it. That's... Wow, that... I mean... For a couple of seconds there. For a couple of... Whee! For a couple of seconds. Like those old... like that old footage of people leaping off the Eiffel Tower. That was nearly convincing. Right, let's go for a drive. Let's go. We could have driven there by now, halfway there by now. Okay, is everything else all right with this? It is, isn't it? Okay, let's just go then. The Shunty 7, let's go for a drive. It worked until it didn't, yeah. Now I'll find out that this thing doesn't even bloody roll along, so let's have a look. Now, I need to make sure I'm targeting the right piece of debris. I don't want to recreate what happened last time. Gosh, it's 1:05 already. Doesn't time fly? We're getting this rock back, by the way. I don't want you to think that you've wasted your life watching a fat bloke off the internet fail to move a rock for a week and then give up. This rock is getting home. And look, it's only 27 kilometres away. Is that 10 kilometres? I think, have we brought it 10 kilometres already? Anyway, don't worry. I am 100% bringing this rock back. By hook or by crook. It's happening. So, it is at least rolling. Okay. Can we open up the engines a bit on this plane? Can we go full power on this plane? Yeah. All right, nice. Nice. Looks convincing, doesn't it? Hey, look, 60 metres per second. It's no slouch. Right, we should probably think about braking for this hill. Okay, yeah, it's quite fast. That is too fast, I admit. Okay, we might have made a mistake here. Okay, we are approaching this hill at speed. Hello, Ornthine. I hope you're very, very well. You Quartus asteroid rolling. Operation Dung Beetle. Here comes the hill. Oh dear. Yeah. Looks like we bit off. Well, is it going to survive? Is it going to survive? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, this whole time I'm hitting reverse, so I am trying to. That's all right. That took that hill like a champ. Fantastic. Okay. Brilliant. Right. Well, let's press on then. We've got a good vehicle here. Let's press on. Luke, press on. Okay. What are you doing? I don't know anymore. I've got a 40-ton rock that I need to roll back to. Yes, need to roll back to our space program. So our space centre, so that future little Kerbalites can look at it and wonder. What's not mentioned is actually the planet Kerbin has appalling problems with poverty. Half the population living beneath the poverty line, and yet their government spends money on this. Look, I'm just a contractor. I don't pretend to have any moral obligations to these people, but it's pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Okay. We're cracking along at a fair old speed here. I have to slow down for this hill, but I'm pretty sure it can take it. 21 kilometres to go. We've covered quite a bit already. Have we covered like 9 kilometres already? Yeah, we've covered 8 kilometres already. Not bad. What do you think you're doing? This isn't space.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Okay, let's try not to take this hill too angrily. I still haven't quick saved it, so I really... yeah, the dimensions are actually... I mean, maybe it could even have been a bit shorter, but the dimensions are about right. There is obviously... The previous version is waiting on site, but it's got a less generous claw area. $20 kilometres to go. So this is all reasonably flat. So once we're past the horrors of the hills we're currently stuck in, mind you, this is going to be this is going to be a big one, isn't it? This one coming up. This is, of course, being driven remotely. Titop. Actually, do you know what? I'm not sure Titop can get in. I think I might have forgotten. Oh, right. I definitely forgot to put a ladder on it. So it looks like... that's a shame. Well, I'm not going back and doing it now. Also, I was supposed to put some repair packs on it as well, just in case... the tyres burst. Well, again, I'm not turning round. Okay, here comes another hill. Probably a good point, actually, to get to the top and do a cheeky quick save. Because we don't want to do this all over again, do we? We've seen it enough times. Still, only 17 kilometres to go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we really, really do. Okay. And save. No. Okay. Can't actually actually save. Okay. Good, that's saved. Okay. Fine. Brakes off. Off we go. Just a little safety save. Okay, off we go again. Nice and fast. Probably too fast. Ah, the arrogance of the recent quick saver. Whee! Okay. We are belting along. Ooh! Oh, bit of instability. Come on. That's fine. Here we are. 15.5 kilometres to go. Getting Euro truck vibes from this. Less traffic. But a nice summer drive. A nice rocket-powered summer drive. Right, are we getting a bit bumpy? Should we... Shit, there goes a tyre. Bollocks. Oh, frig. Is it the end of the world, us breaking a tyre? I'm starting to think maybe not. Or should I reload? All right, fine. I'll reload. Fine. Not happy about it. But I think if I ignore the burst tyre, it's just going to cause problems. Unless it had a burst tyre when I saved it, in which case we're stuck with it. No burst tyre here. All right, then. In that case, let's go. Full rocket power, if you please. And let's keep the speed below 30 metres per second. Yeah, all right. Okay, tyres are intact. Good. Oh, some trees have decided to... The Ents have arrived. Jebediah Corbin has a mind of stone and iron. Fuck off, Treebeard. I don't dislike Treebeard as much as I dislike Tom Bombadil, though. Tom Bombadil can absolutely do one. Tom Bombadil is not a friend of the channel. Okay. 31. Oh, that keeps on looking like that tyre's going to burst. Try not to clip the tree. Oh, well avoided. Very nice. 14 kilometres to go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we really, really do. Okay. 14 kilometres. Yep. Oh, it's going to shave that tree there. If that tree's something to tell the acorns about. .5 kilometres. We're getting used to this journey now, aren't we? It feels like a journey well documented. Previously unexplored areas with all the poverty. Now, the poverty's over the mountains where we can't see it. Doesn't have to make us feel bad. Wrong, kids. Are you looking at all the plight Okay. "12 kilometres to go and our tyres are unburst." "5 kilometres we move that rock." Not bad. Not bad. And this one should be even better. Okay, 11 kilometres to go. Ten and a half. Nice relaxing Monday stream anyway. Low stress. Mainly driving over fields. This trail of destruction and debris, I think it's probably going to go all the way back to the path to the back to the space centre. I do regret not landing this rock closer. We should probably have tried a little bit harder just to, you know, reel in those kilometres. But roll with the punches. We are where we are. All right. 9.5 kilometres to go. It is quite hilly, isn't it? Nine kilometres. Hello, CSS Postal. We've had a pretty successful morning. This is can you see? Look at the claw. Look how beautiful it is. This is the second version of this vehicle that we've sent out. 8.4 kilometres to go. We've moved it 5 kilometres using our initial vehicle. This is the modified version with larger claw and reversing engines, because reversing was a frigging nightmare. 8 kilometres to go. This is a big hill. Okay, so once we get the rock over this brow here, hopefully this should be one long cheese roll all the way to the bottom. Ooh, pardon.
Oh, pardon.
Seven kilometres. Oh, we're going too fast. I might burst the tyres. And I haven't quick saved for a while, so that would be appalling. What's my favourite kind of cheese? I'll tell you what I'm torn between. I'm torn between a nice baked I frigging hell, begins with C. Begins with C, and you bake it with camembert. A nice baked camembert with red currant sauce stuff and salty biscuits to dip in. That would go down a treat. I have one luxury. Everyone should have one. Fortnum and Mason's Stilton, which comes in a little ceramic pot. That is the go-to Christmas / birthday / Father's Day present. That is a guaranteed winner for me. If the Stilton is mixed with the Fortnum and Mason's Piccalilli, that would be superb. But right now, I would say I'd go for a baked camembert. You wouldn't. Shut up, heart. My heart doesn't agree. Rum does all right as a gift, yes, as well. Yeah, I might have to get back on the rum after this because I am currently experiencing quite a nauseating hangover. I'm very bravely powering through it, though, to bring you this entertainment. No staying in bed feeling sorry for myself for me, no. Lovely hot smelly melted cheese. But yeah, I poured quite a lot of rum in my morning coffee and it's just worn off, sadly. All our good cheese is stored in the cheese vaults. I did once do a Homer Simpson. I can't eat sliced American cheese anymore. When I was a teenager, about 13 or 14, we had a big pack of individually plastic wrapped American cheese, which I just took a real obsession to. And like Homer Simpson, I just ate an entire pack of it. It's definitely in the top 5 most I've ever been sick. I think I've been more sick than that, but my God. I mean, you don't really need someone to tell you this, but don't eat an entire pack of individually wrapped American cheese. The human body is not built to tolerate those levels. Mostly emulsified oil. Needless to say, to this day, I can't touch the stuff. And that's not necessarily because the stuff is just, I abused it and was punished for it. I think I'm blind. That said, if it's in a burger or something, it's fine, isn't it? I don't think you're really supposed to just eat it out of the packet. You know, American cheese absolutely positively has its place and its uses, yes. I don't want to be snooty. Oh, Jelly Belly, right. So my wife bought us a big packet of Jelly Belly. That's a lot. A big packet of Jelly Belly to eat. Who's been putting licorice and coffee into the Jelly Belly? Licorice is just like death. It's like biting on a blue bottle. Licorice is so disgusting. And I am pretty sure that even people who don't mind licorice don't want that appearing in the middle of when they're shoving Jelly Bellies into their faces. I'm absolutely sickened. The sugar-free ones are basically laxatives. I'm absolutely sickened by how many... anyway, me and my daughters, we've gone through the Jelly Belly packet and removed manually. We thought we'd removed the licorice and coffee flavours. We hadn't. They still crop up and they just ruin. It really ruins my day biting on a licorice Jelly Belly. The Canadian Recovery mix of vodka, clamato juice, clams and tomatoes together at once, Worcester sauce and hot sauce, celery, salt rim, stalk of celery, replenishes electrolytes and provides essential vitamins. Most Canadians grab a sausage and egg McMuffin. Yeah, so I was thinking of getting a fry. I do have bagels, so a nice salty fried egg in a bagel, so that the yolk is intact and forms the centre hole of the bagel, with a little bit of chilli on it and a bit of salt. That feels like the right thing to do today. So maybe that's what I'll go for. Shut up, heart. Clammy ketchup. You have to torture your tongue just to enjoy. Oh, you know, I mean, I'm a fan of challenging. I mean, I drink my rum neat. You know, I'm a fan of challenging my taste buds, especially as a pescatarian. When you don't eat meat, you really do have to find joy in the weirder foods to get some sort of taste sensation in life. It can't all be frigging lentils. But licorice is just a step too far. It might also be. There are very few alcoholic drinks I can't drink, and the only ones are because of teenage vomiting incidents. I can't drink tequila, which is quite licoricey kind of. I can't drink Pernod. That's out the bloody window. I can't drink tequila, and I can't drink. Yeah, it hasn't really been an issue since the year 2000. I can't drink bright blue Wicked either. Don't know if you've ever vomited an entire stomach's worth of bright blue Wicked before. I genuinely thought I was going to die. But they all seemed, in my head, they all sort of, they're all on the licorice axis. Axis of evil. Sambuca would be on the no-no list. As an obnoxious young shit, I've got quite flabby tits, so Sambuca's quite good for setting on fire and then placing over my tit and then watching my big flabby tit fill up an entire glass. That's quite a good trick, to be fair. My tits are especially good at filling a glass, so you know, I could put that in as a a channel point thing. I've just missed the bloody rock. I've just gone right past it, and now we're stuck. Oh, reverse engines! This is literally what the reverse engines are for. Look. Oh shit! Don't blow it up. Okay. All right, we've got a problem with these reverse engines. Oh, shit. We've got a problem. They're going to incinerate the oh, fuck. Just gone down the... Oh, this is awful. This is a disaster. I said this is a disaster.
That was a disaster. Should never have put me with that woman. Whose idea was that?
Tit-hop.
Sue, I think. They're just ridiculous.
Yeah, this turning circle is still extremely, extremely poor. Is it worth me reloading? I think the answer, unfortunately, is yes. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, weirdly, the hardest part, can you steer it? The problem is that we're on a weird incline, and no. So yeah, I'm going to have to judge this approach better. Oh, 1.7 kilometres away. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, let's go. So maybe I... No, let's just go up to it and just very, very gently coax it around in a 180 position. Okay. Here we go. So 1.7 kilometres away. actually. That's right, Asteroid Tony 1.6. Okay. So let's turn the engines off and let's get ready. Let's get ready to grab. Oh, yes, we've got a grabber. We've got an actual honest-to-goodness grabber, don't we? This could be a game changer. Or it won't work, but if it doesn't work, that's fine. It's an optional grabber. There's no easy way out. Bum, bum. Okay, 1.2 kilometres. Okay, here we go. So let's try and approach this. Let's try and use... Why don't I use the camber of the ground, if that's the right word, which I'm now thinking it isn't. Use this slope to steer us round, maybe. There it is. There's Tony. There's the rock. Let's swing ourselves round. Yeah, it does steer. Look, there is steering happening here. It's just, you know, unimpressive. Right, so let's come in on the electrics. Let's not use the rockets. We can always quick save. There's no huge rush. That's it. We're still steering. The steering is still happening. Actually, this turning circle's not too bad, is it? Okay. Here we go. Not too bad, actually. Oh, God. Mind you, we could still do being better. Okay. You can see the previous rover is there. All right. I am hard. No, pardon. I am steering as left as I can. Let's have a look. All right. Okay, this is more sensible. I'm digging this. Okay. So here's the other rover with the heroic Titop. I wonder if she can sit, if we can get her sat in the seat. Do my engines have swivel? Yes, they absolutely do, but I'm disappointed by their lack of performance. They don't seem to help with the steering anyway near as much. Use their gimbal as a turn. Yeah, they're quite heavily gimbaled, but they do seem to not... I could have used that... Oh, yeah, it's this bloody shite. The same thing has happened. Hang on. Oh, I'm actually going to have to hit the reverse engines, aren't I? Okay. We have reverse engines here. This gradient's taking me away. Come on. Okay. And save. Okay. All right. Let's switch the engines again. Boom. Okay, so we just need to sort of turn 90 degrees. Okay. Oh, it's this hill. This hill's dragging us down. All right. And now I've put the engines on. Oh, sod. Now I've buggered that up. Hang on. Let's reload. Yeah, the turning... Oh... Maybe I should have put the vector... RCS, yeah, I do have RCS. Let's put RCS on. Every little helps. Absolutely right. Let's do that. Yeah, beaten by my own turning circle is annoying. I do wish I'd put the vector engine on the back now because that's the most gimbally. Oh, well. Okay. Are we braked? We're braked. Okay. No, are we still moving? Oh, you sod. Okay. Now, I think reversing is what we want to be doing, isn't it? Oh, man, we just can't. We'll have to keep these reverse engines to keep us falling down this hill. Oh, RCS. Yes, of course. Oh, RCS is making a difference. That's good. That's good. Okay. Good. So should we cut the engines now and steer left? I've had an idea. Could I use the other truck, the other thing, to just push it? Just give it pushback. Can't believe this is the thing that I'm coming unstuck on. Gimbal. Let's turn the gimbals off. No gimbals on these. I think the gimbal might be... I think the gimbal might not be helping. I think it's reversed. Okay. Why? Why won't it work? I really might have to think about getting this and just shunting it round. Okay. Let's reverse up this hill. It is steep, isn't it? I can see what the problem is. All right, now let's cut the engines and try and turn left. Let's cut the engines. Why are the engines not cutting? Have I lost? Oh, I've bloody lost. Oh, is this curb net or something? I've lost control of it. Oh, no, it's infinite electricity. Oh, balls. I didn't put my bollocks poo bum willies. Sorry, I didn't deploy the bollocks. I didn't deploy the solar panels. we ran out of battery. God, has that been what the problem is? Oh, okay. Fine. I suppose I could deactivate half the engines. I could deactivate the engines on the left-hand side. Okay, deploy the solar panels. Excuse me. Deploy the solar panels. Okay, now we have battery power. Woohoo. Aren't we lucky? Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of the gimbal. Gimbal locked. Gimbal locked. Gimbal locked. Gimbal locked. Okay. And if I activated this and then deactivated, shut down that engine, said shut that engine down, shut that engine down, there we go. There is another solution, and I think that's the one I'm going to have to go for, is to just get to the bottom of this hill. Sorry for the coughing. Get to the bottom of the hill and just turn around when we're at the bottom and then just charge up the hill with it. All right, let's just try and do a 180. Just brake on one wheel to make it pivot. Well, at the moment, I'm sitting on the brakes and the right-hand control. So it is... Yeah, it's a steep hill, and trying to do a 3-point turn with this monster on it has been a nightmare. But oh God, I'm so sorry about the coughing. It's not pleasant to listen to. Don't know what that is. Here we go. Right, dare I say, is there light at the end of this very boring, very slow tunnel? Are we facing it a bit more than we were? Okay. Oh, this is the bottom of the hill. Great. Now we're on flat ground. Okay. Flat ground's good. Let's now... Well, that helped. Why didn't I think of doing that before? Increased traction control on those rear wheels. I think that did actually help a bit. Oh, that's the problem. I just don't have enough electrical charge. That's why it's not been steering. Okay. That's what it is. There's been no electrical charge in it. Oh, fine. You know what? Don't at me. There we go. That's what's been doing it. Now we've got control. Got it. I apologise for not spotting that earlier. Okay. We just ran out of electricity. Well, that's fine. Well, in that case then, God, it's taken us a kilometre to try and turn around. Well, this should be a bit better then. So let's... Oh, Christ. Not here Thursday and Friday message. Thank you very much, Ben. I am going to... I ain't got no gas in it. Got plenty of gas. I think that's the problem. It's too bloody heavy. Of course, the other option is that later today I build another one of these and just make sure it can bloody steer, and then I can drive it all the way out here again. And if I do that, if you're that interested, keep your notifications on, because it will be a a no camera, no mic stream. But I will stream the journey so you all know that there's no cheating going on. Right, I know what to do. I actually do as well. I've actually had a genuine idea. Slam the brakes on. We've got plenty of other vehicles here that can do the job. Let's go to, not the tangerine bag, not the supermarket trolley. All right, fine. Let's go to the tangerine bag, shall we? We've got other rovers that we can use to push this around. So let's do it. Here we go. Why don't I get... Oh, there's Jeb. Jeb stood... Oh, Jeb. You can see, by the way, you can see here that this is what the previous attempt looked like. So if you think it's ropey what I'm doing now, yeah, this spider did not, unfortunately, did not impress as much as I hoped. Here we are. Let's get this. Yes, that's right. It's stuck. It's stuck with this other bastard. Okay, that's fine. Well, There we go. That got it free. See ya. Right. This doesn't actually have any tyres on it. Okay. Right. Yes. Steering. This is interesting. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, take the handbrake off. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's novel. Yeah, these tyres are burst, and so this is maybe the handbrake. Oh, for fuck's sake! Excuse me. Right, should we try? Oh, Bonnie! Hello, Bonnie. God, I completely forgot about you, Bonnie. Hello. Can you help us? Yeah. Oh, all your tyres are working. Okay. Hey, Bonnie. Bloody hell, Bonnie. This is what we need. Right. Look at this. Woohoo! She is tearing through the landscape. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Come on, Bonnie. Bonnie to the rescue. Woohoo! Right. Lovely stuff. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't, I watched up until the last 2 minutes of that film, so I assume everything worked out just fine. Faye Dunaway in that film, eh? Must have seen Bonnie and Clyde when I was about 13, but she made an impression. This is, by the way, look how far we got this rock. This whole distance that Bonnie's covering now, that's how far we rolled the rock already. So, today hasn't been a complete waste of time for everyone. Right, Bonnie. This is, by the way, this is a duplicate of Bill's moon rover, which he managed to topple on the moon and still hasn't been sorted out. This is the duplicate that we built first on Kerbin, but it's had a pretty useful and long life. Right, here we go. Okay, so Bonnie, here we go. Here comes the frame rate. I'm going to need you... Please tell me that's not moving. I'm going to need you to help me shunt this around. Actually, do we have brakes? We don't have great brakes, do we? Okay. All right, here we go. So, Bonnie, let's have a look. What's going on? So we just need... Okay, good. So I think what we need to do then is... Christ, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Oh, God. That's it, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so if you can just... Well, we'll save, obviously. Okay. Now, if you can just push this round 90 degrees for us, Bonnie, that would be awesome. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle, I said. Jesus. There we go. That's it. That's it. Let's get it pushed round. That's it. That's it. There's our turning circle. There it is. There it is. Right. I mean, it's not fast, but it's working. I might have left the handbrake on. I might have left the handbrake on the other vessel, but sod it. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Here we go. That's it. That's the way. That's the way. And we're actually, at this angle, we're pretty much lined up almost perfectly for just zhuzhing the asteroid straight ahead, and it should roll directly towards the space centre. Okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Come on, then. That's it. Great. And Bonnie can accompany them on this way. So Bonnie's moon rover can now be a sort of pushback rover. Okay. So do you want to hit the brakes there, Bonnie? Thanks. Let's save that. Let's switch to... Oh, no, that's Titop's. That's Titop's little one. And here we have the new one. Okay, let's take the brakes off. And let's... Oh, we could do with a little bit more steering, actually. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Lols. It is steering slightly. I think we'll be all right. I think that'll be straight once we get there. Okay. Yeah, we'll be all right. Okay. Here we go. Let's engage with the rock. Here we go. So if we just shove it straight ahead, theoretically, that should be enough. So we're on a really horrible incline here, which might well throw us off. So let's have a look. I'll try and take this hill at speed because hopefully that'll lessen the impact of the gradient. Okay, here we go. We are approaching the rock. 530 metres, 500 metres, 450 metres, 400, 350 metres. I'm turning the engines off, so we're coming in on electric. 250 metres. We are approaching. Here we go. Brace yourself for impact. Brace for impact. Let's go. And... boom! We got it. We got it. We got it in our... We've got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's it. That's it. Okay, it's in our claw. Let's keep going. Oh, it wants to escape, but this modified vehicle is equal to the task. Fan-effing-tastic. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get that off. Thanks. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Now, if we can just get it over this hill. Don't go over. Oh, shit. There it goes. All right. Look, proof of concept. Proof of concept was all right. Why am I not in any way slowing down? Why are we speeding up? Oh, it's because we're going downhill. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. Progress. This is going to need a bit of luck. So let's try it again. Let's coax this bugger. All right. Let's try this again. I
think what I want to do... Oh, I just need to get it over there. Right, I'll go up to it and quick save when we're next to it. Then I won't have to do this maneuver every time. And then we'll coax it. It's coming home. It's coming. Tony's coming home. Oh, we've lost... Oh, no, we just didn't extend that solar panel. There we go. Oh, let's take my infinite electricity off because that's cheating. Okay. Okay, that's fine. God, it really is an awkward bloody angle, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, let's get up to it and then give it a shove. Okay, should I quick save here? It's probably a good idea, isn't it? Let's give this a bit of a save and then we'll just drive right at it, I think. Okay. Quick save. Right then, full power. Ease off the rockets and let's send this flying. Okay. I think we want to nudge it just a bit to the left. Let's have a look. All right, here we go. Brace, brace, brace for impact. Wallop. Okay. Doesn't seem to have been too serious. It really wants to roll that way, doesn't it? So we're just going to have to guide it and make sure that doesn't happen. Nice and gentle. Let's not... Just need to keep it within the claw as much as we can. It is running away from us again. Ah, there's another explosion. There will be the occasional explosion. That's just to be expected. Right, so it's sort of going into this dip. All right. And then we've got to get it. Okay. All right. Fine. I see. I see. It's quite good for steering, it doing that. There we go. It does give us a bit more of a turning circle. Hey, don't you escape. Don't you escape. You stay... You stay right in my clutches. I don't want you going anywhere. All right. Okay. Oops. Shit. 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 I pressed something. Ah. Bollocks. Fuck. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Save it. Okay. Okay. Carry on. As you were. Just want to get it over the hill. It might even just roll the right way afterwards. Oh, we've clamped on. Oh, I forgot about the clamp. Oh, right. Now, okay. Right, fine. I forgot. I totally forgot about the clamp. For good reason, because it doesn't bloody work. Oh, that's what I thought would happen. I bet it works better when we're going downhill, though. Yeah, that is... Yeah, clamping onto the rock and preventing it from rolling. Yeah. No. That I'm not saying that clamp's not going to be useful in the future, but for now... We need the rolling. This is. Where are we rolling this? This is now just going the wrong way, isn't it? We're just sending this north. Okay. Okay. We really want to try and get it. Yeah, actually, where you're going. That's it. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want to get it going. This way. That's it. That way. That's where we're going. There. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Don't let it spill over. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're carrying it quite nicely there. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, should we break and quick save? Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Okay. Ignore the tree. The tree doesn't exist. There is no tree. Yeah, that's fine. You just... You go that way. Yeah. That's it. That's quite good. That's it. Now we're on target. That's it. Now just push it ahead. It's going to be a journey, isn't it? Come on. Help us get that trunk out. absolutely amazing welding skills going on here. They can teach us a lot, these Kerbals. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Bonnie. I'm Bonnie from the block. Oh dear. Okay. I think we might have... Might be worth me activating the grabber again, maybe. Now we've come full circle. Yeah. Why can I not activate my grabber? Bloody hell. What about this, but with a floor and a grabber? So put struts going along... I'm going to reload. Put struts along the bottom so it's sitting on the structure itself. And then grab it. So not rolling it. Roll it up onto girders that keep it off the ground. Then grab hold of it. Then it should hopefully be a rock resting on the girders, grabbed, that we can drive. That's probably the next best thing to do, isn't it? Yeah. It's the rolling that's giving it a kind of it's randomizing it. Yeah. Whereas if I arm this, need a big flatbed truck. Yes, exactly. Just use this construction. I mean, it could be less. Could even be... What could we lose then? So we could lose probably one of these, couldn't we? We could lose... We could make it a little bit thinner. Oh, get some... Yeah, just get some sort of... Not even girders, just those flat planks. Get it up on there and then clamp onto it and then drive. And also sort out this frigging steering, which is awful. Okay. All right. It's 2:20. I thought when I started streaming Kerbal Space Program, I thought we'd be exploring the clouds of Lathe and skimming along the atmosphere of Joule, travelling to Elo and looking at the solar system from the great distances. I really didn't think I'd be spending well over a week trying to figure out how to roll an object over some hills. I thought we'd be better off. You were right. You were right and I was wrong. What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Certainly do, Lynn. You certainly do. Oh, Eddie, mate. They've been dripping poison in your ear. Oh, mate. Oh. What have I done? What have I done to my space program? Hello? Hello? Hang on. That's just attached itself. What have I done to my space program? Hello, hello, hello. Well, does it move? No. It doesn't move because it's stuck to the ground. But... So, yeah. So, here's the plan for tomorrow. Because you'll all be back, I hope, with this physics. This is going to get done. This rock is going to be at the Kerbal Space Centre. Children will come and marvel, but we will know the effort that has gone in to transporting this bastard. Okay, so tomorrow, the next version of this will have to feature. When are we finding out about that job? As soon as my thing goes ding. What I was saying is that today would be good news because obviously you let the winning candidate know just to make sure they're not going to do a last minute, oh good, I'll turn up to work with my cock out. You've got to check that they're not a nutter, and then you let the losers down the day after. So if it hasn't arrived today, you may very well witness live disappointment. I've got very good at scanning the emails for the word unfortunately. So you will find out it, well, as long as it's between 10 and 2, you will find out when I do. Okay, so tomorrow. Well, look, let's not forget. Here we go. Look at this. Let's not forget. Oh, come on, that's not too bad. We've transported the rock from here to here in one day. That's all right. Okay, the gradient is against us. There are some issues with hills, but I still think that's 10 times better than where we were this morning. So at that rate of improvement, we should be yeeting it into the sea about here tomorrow. But yeah, here's our destination. Here's where we started. Here's where we are. And tomorrow we press on. So yes, a new exciting design for tomorrow. We'll go with this. We'll stick a floor on here. We'll keep the grabber, although I'm now thinking I might move the grabber up here. That's a better idea, isn't it? Move the grabber halfway up, get this sitting on the floor, grab it and move it. Yep. So that will be tomorrow. I shouldn't say this. I don't know what any of you see in this stuff, but I'm having a great time. Thank you very, very much for joining. Oh, yes, Ben, thank you. Before I forget, thank you for reminding me. Let me just get rid of the incorrect. I am here Thursday and Friday. Don't you worry. So, yeah, thank you again very, very much for another day of rock rolling. No, I said rock rolling. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Run around and deliver a big rock to the Kerbal Space Centre. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm in too deep on this. So, you know, we're not even going to be looking at outer space until we've got this rock back. So, stay tuned. Have a good melt, everyone, especially Sakir having his cry wank. Oh, do you think he's going to be? Do you think he's going to put a dead fish in the toilet cistern and prawns in the curtain rods for Andy? Raining? Oh, good. We've got that to look forward to then. Fantastic stuff. Good. Right. Well, I'm off. Thank you very, very much for today. As always, I never take you for granted. I remain hugely grateful. I'm back again 10 o'clock tomorrow with more rock rolling. And indeed for the rest of this week, as Noel and Blobby will tell you there. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to
I'm going to go and cool down somewhere now. And yes, make sure you all have a fantastic... Tomorrow you want to talk about eclipses. Good. I've got some glasses. They've got a special mark as well. Lovely. I'm off. See you later. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And any news, I'll let you know. Thank you very, very much. Stay cool, stay hydrated, and take care. See you later. Cheers. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.